All right, all right, all right. There we go. Finally got everything going. Shoot, it took me forever. YouTube was not being very cooperative today. But anyway, we got it going now. What's up, Crash? What's up, Tuber? How y'all doing today? Stream might look a little bit different today. Got a new mic arm in today. Installed that sucker. So the light is actually shining again. My monitor arm, what I got in today, a little bit longer than the last one that I was using, and it was like actually like I couldn't see anything. There was like a giant 2 monitor square block that I couldn't see anything behind, so I got a longer one and moved my other one to a different location so I could extend this one further so I could actually read. And now we are good to go. Back to being good to go. Make sure the chat's up everywhere, huh? I think it's good. Let's see. YouTube chat's up. Let me go ahead and get some music playing. Hopefully it's not too loud out the gate. It might be. We won't play today. I would do some of this. Also got to make sure this isn't playing through on friggin' YouTube. Got in trouble last time that happened. Think we're good. Think we're good. All right. Let's get going here. So last time we left off this Necromancer, I think we were in, we just started Act 4. We're in Nightmare. I didn't even clean out my inventory. Don't remember my hotkeys. Man, I've been playing like an assassin on the side here, and I keep getting my resistances and stuff mixed up. Keep thinking they're way worse than what they are. This character's actually kind of decked for what it is. Apparently, Bullet for Your Valentine doesn't like Thorn builds. Of course it does. Am I only at 6 with this? I am only at 6 with this. Not actually playing this character like back to back to back has gotten me so thrown off. Oh, I forgot. Right before we went live today, I noticed on our TikTok channel we got ourselves a video ban. It was you remember when the bag trick in Crimson Desert worked, the one where you could get the 10 bags or whatever, the 10 bag slot or whatever, and I guess they patched it. Well, I guess enough people complained to TikTok about that video. I guess they were looking at it and being like, no, this isn't true anymore. And I got flagged for misinformation. So they took the video down. Like, damn. I mean, it worked when it posted. So what the fuck? I guess they can just go retroactively and say that you were falsifying information or something. I don't know. Like, goddamn. Hearing Bullet gets you in the mood for your mid 2000 stuff. Atreyu, All That Remains. Yeah, man. That honestly, last time that there was decent music, and I'll fucking stand by that. That was the last time there was any like decent music. It was like the 2000s. It started to go to shit. Yeah, they fucking banned that. It sucked because that was one of the only Crimson Desert videos I've ever had that took off on TikTok, but I guess it is what it is. I appealed it just to fucking see what would happen, but I don't really care about TikTok, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to go over there, but at the same time, I've not made a dime. So it's like, they won't play that game. I can just fucking dip out on TikTok and stick with YouTube. I really, truly don't think I don't think TikTok's going to be around for too much longer anyway, to be honest. I think it'll go the way of Vine pretty soon. I didn't even know that they fixed that, to be honest with you. I know that people were saying it in chat, but you know, I don't know. I never seen that it was fixed. But I guess they fixed it like what, 2 weeks ago? Or a week ago? As fast as they've been pumping out patches, I don't know when the hell they fixed it. That last patch is pretty nice though. I've been playing a little bit on hard mode. I don't feel like there's that much of a difference. The biggest difference that I did notice was just like, you know, when you eat food, you have to wait for your like eating animation to go through before you actually get healed. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Just makes it so you can't really like spam the hell out of it as fast. You can still spam it though. If they really wanted to make it like a hard mode, they would allow you to only eat like, 10 times a fight or something. Or like on boss fights or something. Only able to carry 10 foods with you. Make you think a lot more before like stockpiling. Yeah, that's the same. Once I maxed out, I didn't look at it anymore, to be honest. But no need to. I do have a new file started. It should respawn soon on that file if it didn't get patched, but I'm guessing it got patched, so. Yeah, that patch yesterday was huge. This son of a bitch. Got all these skeletons here, and that fucker had... Big D4 news today, man. That shit was hype. They dropped a load of information about stuff coming in Diablo 4. Getting more and more excited. That's coming out, what, Tuesday? Actually, it's going to be on Monday. It's going to be at like 4 p.m. Monday for us, I believe. Let me double check that. I posted it in Diablo General. Yeah, we're going to be able to play it on April 27th at 4 p.m. That's kind of cool for me. So we're going to be not taking a day off next week. We're going to be playing all week on the expansion, I guess. I got to get my sleep sorted back out, man. Yesterday, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, father-in-law had to go in to the hospital for something. And, dude, made me hate Seattle all over again. Literally had to drive in downtown Seattle. Was like, oh my God, this fucking shithole. But we were gone like basically all day, so I was tired when I got home, so I was like, fuck this. No stream today. Got way too many of them damn Captain Seals. What's up, Tuber? Ooh. Found Izzy pretty quick. We just get to sit here for a while. Just working. How are you, good sir? I'm doing good, man. Waiting on Diablo 4 on Tuesday or Monday. Boy, it's loud. What's up, Hoopo? What's up, Ray? Some of the tracks are loud, some of the tracks are low, so I gotta keep playing with that. How goes the D2? Going good, man. Just getting this Necromancer through here. The slow and steady walk of P8 Necromancer. Waiting on that D4 expansion, man. Oh, he actually leveled me too. That's a triple skiller.
He squandered his infernal power.
What was I leveling up last time? I think I was getting corpse explosion. Yeah. Five more days. We get to do it on Monday over on the West Coast. 4 p.m. Ray, did you ever let us know what your next game was you're playing? I know you got through Secret of Mana the other day. All right, pray for no gloams. Oh, I think we got lucky. You were playing God Eater 3 earlier, and now you're pissing around on your PSTV? Since you felt like playing Muramasa Rebirth. Muramasa Rebirth. I don't think I've even heard of that. Is that just like a remake or something? You seem to have no long cables for your DS4 controller, so you're playing a bunch of shit at the moment. Just kind of bouncing around. Dude, after I finished Crimson Desert, I was the same way. Once I finished that, I was just like kind of lost. I was like, well, what do I do now? It's, what do they call that? Gamer PTSD? Or no, it's not PTSD. It's, gamer depression. That's what it is. I think that's what they call it. They call it some kind of stupid ass name. Where it's like, once you finish a game that you really like, you just start getting lost. You're like, well, what do I do? You start bouncing from game to game to game to game to game. Game postpartum? Yeah, it may be it. That may be what it's called. There's still people running the 8-man hunts in GE3? Oh, yeah? Yo, what's up, Spectre? You live. How you been, dude? There's an open beta for Grand Blue Fantasy Relinks expansion. You can start playing at 3 a.m. Eastern. Ooh. Yeah, people love that game. Surviving auditing class, huh? You always in class somewhere, huh? When is your expected graduation, Spectre? When are you finally going to be free from it? Damn, 900 hours into a game. That's pretty solid. How's everybody else doing? I'm doing good. I mean, man, life don't change for me. Games, games, games. You got Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on a PS TV if you really want to play those. Yeah, you were mentioning 3. Or we were talking about 3. I don't know if I've ID'd that yet. %3 MF. Obviously need that. Legend of the Dragoon. Volcano! The Battle Branch. What's up, Tom? You change based on seasons. As a Canadian, you don't intend on spending spring and summertime indoors playing games? Oh, man. I grew up in the South where, like, summertime, it was too damn hot to be outside, but it also got really cold in the wintertime, so it was always a good time to be inside. Just crank the heater or crank the AC, one of the two. Honestly, I would probably be outside more if I lived in the in more of a rural area. I don't like being surrounded by people walking around all the damn time. I keep inside. Ooh. What's wrong with farming early game money, right? You like the grind too much for that? Not bad. Something amp damage over there. Gorbro. Yeah, where I grew up at, it was really rural. There wasn't like anyone around. I could walk for a mile before I got to the nearest town, really. Half a mile. It was nice. I miss that. Yeah, that backlog's enough to keep you inside these days. 10,000 a pop and you don't make that much money, so you just sit there and grind all day long until you get the OP item. That sounds like a good time. Whoop. My inventory's a mess. I'm about to fix this shit. All right, let's see what we can put up. Pouring out too many charms here. We're not max resist, but we're close enough, damn it. We don't need that. Don't need that. All right, we're good. It's your mom and dad's 49th anniversary. Holy shit, 49. 49 years, long time be together. Got Texas Roadhouse, right? They went and picked it up. Texas Roadhouse. I don't think I've had that since I was in Arkansas. Actually, I know for a fact I haven't had that since I was in Arkansas. Helmets make you essentially immune to magic attacks for most of the game, so it feels nice. So 10,000 a pop just to be a god? Here we go. Ray, your parents hit year 50 early April. Damn, dude. That's good to hear, though, man. You don't really hear stories like that. You know, people rarely make it like to 10 years these days. If even that. People get divorced within like the first 2 years. Joe, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Most people can't even make it a year these days. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's crazy. Or it shouldn't be crazy. It's kind of sad, to be honest, that that's the case, but I do not envy people in the dating scene right now, though. Like, fuck that shit, dude. People are nuts, man. You don't know if you can put up with somebody for that long? The secret is not having to feel like you have to put up with them, right? Or they could put up with me more like, yeah. I feel like the bigger problem these days is people are just too damn demanding. You know what I mean? Of like other people's time, or like want to mold someone into something they don't want to be or some shit like that. Like, oh, you got to be this, and this before I even consider you. And if you do this, I'm not dating you. Like, okay. Enjoy yourself, I guess. Damn. I just went out to get amp damage taken off. Like I said, I don't envy people in the dating scene these days. That shit's wild. The idea of dating around sometimes, and then you look at the shit fest, laugh, and go, dude, honestly, like these days, unless you just get lucky, fuck that, man. Ride solo. Fuck it. What's up, Termolian? Selfish? Yeah, there's a lot of selfish people out there for sure. Selfish and spoiled these days, man. People want whole packages delivered in their comfort of their own home or their homes, like Netflix, Uber Eats. Yeah. What's the scene these days? Isn't it like fucking, is it still Tinder or Bumble or whatever the fuck anything is these days? The crazy stuff. Selfish, spoiled, entitled, and realistic expectations. It goes on and on. Problem is, most people of generation got raised with the mentality of focus on yourself, and if someone doesn't like you with how you are, even if you are a complete asshole, then you just block any feedback. I guess. I don't know. You just gotta find someone who either deals with it for who you are, or I don't know. I guess you can try to change yourself. Depends what it is, right? Like if you're a raging alcoholic and you know you got that whole baggage with you, yeah, it's probably a you thing, right? But you know, if you, I don't know, if you do something that's like not even that harmful, it just depends. Commodification of man made people lazy. I mean, myself included. I've definitely become lazier in the past like 5 years than I have, you know, before then. I wouldn't so much say lazier, just try to be smarter with my time. Definitely don't do no Uber Eats, though. That's just too expensive. Too much. Too much. The feedback in my day for being an asshole was an ass whooping. think we get more revives. We're gonna start working on our revive list here. We have a gender war of who has it easier. There's a gender war of who has it easier these days. I'm so glad I don't pay attention to that stuff. What's the gender war? Is it just like, oh, I have babies, oh, I go to war? Is it that kind of thing? That man becomes a commodity himself, a product like any other? Wait till AI really takes over. Then we're really going to see it, huh? Hey, what's going on, James Mack? Just dropped by to say hi. What are you playing this evening? This is Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's like an upgraded graphics version of Diablo 2. Old school game. Always loved it, though. Always enjoyed it. I can be standing up. I have it easier. Oh, wrong buttons. I'll throw the lazy stereotype a bone here. You can't go and buy what you used to be able to. Every time you go into Best Buy, they say, "Oh, here, let me take you to a computer and order it for you and deliver it to your house." I'm like, no. I want it as I leave the store. Stores just don't have the stock they used to. Is that really not a thing anymore? Can you not just like go buy stuff? I haven't been to a Best Buy in forever, man. I'll give you a story. The last time I was at a Best Buy, I was in Lake Charles, Louisiana when I worked construction. And one of my first I didn't have anything in my apartment, right? And Cha was there, so we wanted to get a TV so you can at least watch TV. We go and buy I don't know how big it was. We still have the TV, but I remember we bought it and we have a Prius, right? That was Cha's car. My car was a Nissan Altima that broke down, so we still use just Cha's car. That's what we went to Best Buy with. As we're checking out, the lady was just like, the lady that was, I guess, the manager or something came out while we were loading it up. And she was like, "Oh, no. Let's get there for so much more money. We could have hired like some Best Buy truck delivery or something to take it to our apartment." Our apartment was literally like, maybe a 2-minute drive away from Best Buy, right? So as we're putting it in the back of the car, she's like, "That's not going to fit." I said, "Lady, I'm going to make it fit." It's like, "No, you're going to break it. It's not going to fit. You might as well hire this." She was trying to get like some kind of like moving like gimmick buy off from me or something. I ended up making it fit. And as I'm driving off, I'm just like, it fit. It fit. Spoilers. It still worked. It didn't break the TV. But yeah, she was trying real hard to get us to rent out some kind of Best Buy truck moving service thing or some shit. Like, hell no. Already gave you $1,000. Ain't giving you no more. The solution there is not to go to Best Buy. I haven't been to one since, honestly. Ever since we moved to Seattle, we order everything now. Because, I mean, we live so close to like a fulfillment center, it's no extra cost for us. So it's like, I mean, we go out. I'll go out and buy groceries and stuff from time to time, but even that's not like upcharged or anything for us. So that's really nice. Back in Arkansas, it wasn't like that though. Arkansas, it was like, you better go to Walmart and hope they have it. Unless you want to wait 2 weeks. I don't know what it's like now, but that was 10 years ago. Gotta get those Geek Squad peeps some bread somehow. I just remember that lady was trying so hard for us to like get that moving service or whatever the fuck. And I was like, I was adamant. Like, the fact that she was so adamant made me more adamant about saying no. Like, she was being real pushy with it. Even Cha was getting kind of annoyed with it. And inevitably, I was like, fuck you. Nope. And to be fair, it was a close fit. That TV barely fit in the back of that Prius, but it fit. All right, what are we getting from Nightmare Hellforge, boys? Goodies or baddies? All right, hey. Can't hate on that, man. A pole rune from Nightmare Hellforge. We in there. I'll eat that up. Thank you. Pretty solid. There's no commission at Best Buy. I don't know why that lady was so like fighting me over it then if there's no commission. I was thinking she would get something for it because she was so pushy with it. Your hours are set by a computer program, which is based off your sales. Your sales determine your hours. Wait, that's how that shit works? Huh. Oh, brother. You don't gotta say nothing about no fucking GameStop trying to sign you up for something, man. Oh my God. That is the biggest reason I stopped going to GameStop, is because every time I went in there, I would have to preface my purchase with, I don't want to sign up for no Game Informer magazine. I don't want any of this stuff. I just want my game and let me go. And they would still try to sell me something else. You sure you don't want to be a part of the Power Ups reward program? Like, no, motherfucker. What did I just tell you? I got so sick of GameStop, dude. I haven't been in a GameStop since Metroid Dread. And I think that was just to get some kind of bonus thing. You know, it's their job. They get insanely pushy with that shit. Dude, that stuff used to piss me off so much. I think the one that I used to go to all the time in college is still around in good old Arkadelphia. I think. I had a friend in college that was actually the manager at that place, so it was kind of nice because if I didn't want to get harassed, I wouldn't get harassed. You get Steam credit with value. Wait, what? That's funny. These days, man, I just get it on Amazon or straight from the company. It's the last few games I've ever purchased. Should have really bought a teleport staff. So, BB gift cards at Christmas? You'd eventually buy a game for Switch 1 or 2, play it, finish it, trade it into GameStop since they hold their value still. End up with $35 Steam credit in the end. The only physical gaming that you do is, or you do it Switch based since PC. That's pretty much all my physical games these days is on Switch. I don't even buy PlayStation stuff anymore. I don't even, my PlayStation 5 is sitting there unplugged. I haven't touched it since Lord of the Fallen. And even then, I bought that game on PC and it looks 1,000 times better. I swear to God, man, if I could go back in time, I would not purchase a PS5. That's one of the worst purchases I've ever made for a console. Absolutely. You ready? Ghost from Yotai? Oh boy. You haven't plugged in the PS5 to try it yet? I have not heard good things about Ghost of Yotai, but I don't know. It's just gaming these days is like it's a crapshoot. You're either gonna like something or you're gonna hate it. There's no like real in between. And what one person loves, you might, you know, just despise. Used to buy consoles for NHL, but the console life is so short now and too expensive. Yeah, isn't a PS5 like an updated version like $900 now or something? Fucking crazy. Holy moly, come on. Fucking Dosho. Man, I was so disappointed in Ghost of Tsushima though. I thought that game was gonna be so good. And at first it was like the first 20 minutes, I was like, all right, this game's pretty cool. And then it just took a dump for me. After they were forcing me to like sit down and meditate and sing some Japanese haiku or some shit, nah, I was done. I didn't need that bullshit. Don't need none of that bullshit. Oh, the leaves are green. Today is a good day. Like, stop it. Fucking stop it. Go cut some dudes up with your samurai sword. That's all we cared about. Now, what up, Snake Doc? How you doing, brother? Jamming out tonight? Well, we found a way to play music on Twitch without getting in trouble. Like actual music. YouTube, it's still blank over there. We can't play music over that way, but it is what it is. Get my boys in here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, Snake Doc, got my plane ticket, brother. I will be in Arkansas June 8th until August 3rd, I think. August 3rd or August 6th or something around there. Anyway, we'll have to meet up a few times. Hit us some Waffle House. I'm looking forward to it, man. It's been too long since I got to see everybody. You gonna be out of school, so your schedule should be more open than usual? Hell yeah. Mine will be wide open. I ain't got nothing to... I'm basically on vacation. I ain't doing fuck all. So how good is RuneScape? It's cheap enough not on sale to grab, in your opinion? The survival game for RuneScape? That one? I liked it, but I mean, it's early access, man. I don't know. I hate early access games. I'm so fucking sick of them. Because the thing with early access games, man, like I'll play them, I'll love them, and then the game will be radically different for the better or worse. You know, however many years it takes them. But the RuneScape survival game is pretty good. You heard it had no content on release, but it seems a lot has come out since then. I mean, I played it on release. Me and Deku played a little bit of it. I liked it, but like I said, that's been, let's see. That was, what's it called? Dragon something? It ain't Dragon's Dogma. Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I played like 4.5 hours of it. Not much, but I did enjoy it for what it was. And last time I played it was, this says what? April 16th, 2025. So it's literally a year ago. But yeah, that was a fun 5 hours. Is just early access. No, not Dragonkin. I haven't purchased that yet. I think I might buy that and get into it when I go to Arkansas, though. Give me something to do in my downtime. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Still got that D4 expansion to play through, and we'll see how much life that has to it. Everybody seems pretty hyped up about it, though, man. D4 expansion, that is. There's a lot of positivity about it today. Man, something else that got a huge update the other day that I'm thinking about playing again. Heroes of the Storm. That old, like, MOBA that Blizzard made. They actually released a pretty sizable update the other day. It got me thinking about playing it again. I haven't played that shit in like years and years and years ago. It was all right. Kind of like a goof off game. Saw Neo 3 was getting a new one next week, new patch. Like a big update or what? So they're adding in some new harder content and hopefully some new ways to get skill points. Your options there are super limited as is. Huh. Maybe Crimson Desert devs are like lighting a fire under other devs' ass. I'll tell you, man, I haven't seen like a company drop some big patches like them like ever. The first time I remember games getting patched was like back in the good old Diablo 2 days, actually. Or, well, StarCraft. I remember StarCraft getting patched. And Warcraft 2. But yeah, the first time I really remember patches was in Diablo 2. And it's always been a slow thing, right? Like, it's never been like, oh, this patch is out and it's, you know, it took, it'd be like a decent sized patch that'd take like 3 months or something. Now it's like, goddamn, it took them like 3 weeks. Yeah, it was like a 40 gig patch. It changed up like overlapping controls, bunch of stuff. They added a hard mode. There's like an easy, normal, hard mode. There's a lot more stash space now. There's like categories for stash space stuff, which I think is really neat. You're hoping that they're going to use you're hoping that they're using AI for that just so it'll make a certain crowd really angry. It's funny you say that because there's been like there's been rumors that they are using AI for that, and for me personally, I don't give a shit if they get patches out like this that are that quick. Hell yeah, use it up, man. Use it all day. I don't care if it makes my game way better, way faster. Well, yeah, give it to me. You ain't gonna see me complaining. I think it's awesome. But I'm with you. I hope that they are. Just, you know. Just so other people can get aggro. Roombo. I think we leave these bodies here so we can corpse explode. All right, old Diablo. Even though all my minions are hit with, looks like amp damage. All right, get in there, minions. It's a long, long road. I kind of want to hit him with amp damage so he kills himself with his melee attacks. If he does a melee attack. There you go. There you go. Keep swinging, Big D. He's basically killing himself with thorns here. Very, very slowly. P8 Diablo, boys. It's a bit of a grind on, on a summoner necro. All right, Big D. I would get the Big D statue and give it a rub, but it's kind of far away from me. I can't reach that far. That son of a bitch sniped my Merc. I didn't heal her. All right, Big D, give me something good today. You son of a bitch. Give me a grand charm. 35 to life. 1 to 170 damage. My assassin may use that. He's a blue. I'm at a point now where I think I just keep cranking Corpse Explosion. Max that out, then we're going to max out Revive, and then it's like whatever we want. Probably Golem Mastery. Maybe Bone Armor just for safety's sake. I don't know. I do know. Probably do Golem Mastery though, just so my Golem lives all the time.
It takes more than a siege to start me.
Oh, did you guys see how many like minions or necromancers can get in D4? They've bumped it up. There's like 28, I think, total. You can get a lot more minions now on Necromancer. It kind of made it interesting to me. And then I remember Necromancers in D4, the skeletons were just like afterthoughts. They didn't really tank for you like they do in D2. I don't know. Still might give. All the classes honestly look like they're so much fun now. Barbarians get a kick that's like a magnet. Like you actually zip towards the enemy and kick them. Which is pretty damn sick, if you ask me. And druids get bears. Did they do it? Yeah, there was like a big showcase today for Diablo 4 or for the expansion. What source get? Source basically they got a cool unique that I am naming this right now because the first time I seen this unique was last night on someone's Twitter post. I am calling this, I am coining the term Froyo Sork. So there's a unique that you can get where Frozen Orb, when you shoot it out, it actually comes back to you like a yo-yo. So we're getting Frozen Orb yo-yos. Froyo. It looks pretty cool, actually. It's like Frozen Orb goes whoop, 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 whoop. So you're essentially kind of doubling its damage to a degree. As far as new stuff that Sork got, I didn't really see him announce anything. I could have missed it, though. They did showcase every class. Like, let me see. I can probably find it real quick. It'd be under Diablo.
Paragon points to jump in. We will be updating our global total on Tuesdays on our social channels, and we'll also have an...
Let me see if I can find it. They had some kind of like rock and roll shit at the start with a new... Let's see, they're going over talismans right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the showcase.
Equation. With these system-wide updates, your item choices can meaningfully amplify a build. And they're designed to work in concert with everything
We'll just
else.
watch this real quick.
Changes to legendary aspects, uniques, skill tree options, class mechanics, and more all support one goal, giving you the freedom to play your way. Let's look at a few examples. What is better than kicking your enemies away? How about kicking yourself to your
See,
enemies?
this is pretty
Its
neat.
Madness variant lets you fly around the battlefield.
It's like you got magnet boots.
Barbarians now have a variety of ancient skill variants that summon a temporary ancient to mimic your attack.
And having like ancients
Into
builds and
combat
stuff
with three
now.
ancients, then finish them off
Pretty
with
cool,
a trio
man.
of ruptures.
And this one's
Druids
exciting.
can now choose their skills shapeshift forms.
Oh,
and each
I seen someone in Woody's channel earlier today with the kick. It's like, this is Skosklen. It was pretty funny.
form comes with powerful bonuses. Human form grants more resources. Werewolf form grants more offensive power, while werebear form improves your survivability.
Werebear.
Trample's variant leaves sundered.
I
rock
love
along your
this,
path,
by the way.
a large burst
Now
at your
trample just gives you like
Trample can
giant
now be
spikes
used
at
as
the
a
end.
werewolf.
And then as a
Rather than
werewolf, it's like a
charging along
leap.
the ground, you quickly leap to your target.
That's so cool, man.
Druids can now unleash the fury of the wilds.
That is so cool.
This unique ring causes your shape-shifting skills to grant berserking and ferocity, bringing these powerful mechanics from the barbarian and spiritborn to the druid. You can take it a step further by synergizing Fury of the Wilds with the additional strikes upgrade for lightning.
Is this
storm,
so much
increasing the
lightning,
number of
man?
Lightning strikes for each ferocity you have.
Like, look at that.
By synergizing Fury of the Wilds,
I'm gonna count
with the
this.
Additional strikes upgrade for lightning storm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anywhere from like 9 to 11 right there.
Increase
And there was another one at the very end.
number of lightning strikes for each ferocity you
That's
have.
crazy.
Necromancers can now customize and upgrade their minions via the skill tree. Skeleton mages are now a core skill, costing essence to initially raise, but lasting indefinitely. Use the Singularity variant to instead focus all of your essence into a single, powerful but short-lived mage. Skeleton warriors are passively raised from nearby corpses, and activating their ability commands them to instantly attack a targeted enemy. The Book of the Dead now also enhances your minions with the powers of bone, blood, or darkness, allowing them to interact with a wider variety of legendary and unique effects, such as Aspect of the Void. With the Cthulhu's Righteous Will Talisman set bonus.
Let's see what this says. So let's see. Phoba of a Righteous Will. This is the set charm stuff that they're adding to it. So you baseline get movement speed, potion healing. 5 out of 5. Let's see. So 2-piece set. Enemies cower before you, becoming feared and immobilized for 0.5 seconds when they first see you or when you block them. You reflect stun and knockback effects. That's kind of funny. Your minimum resolve is increased by 2 and maximum resolve is increased by 2 when you gain 10% damage reduction for each minimum resolve you have. Wow. That's damn. Damage reduction, what up? When you try to crowd control a worthy enemy, one that can't be crowd controlled, you rise to the occasion and gain 500% multiplicative increased damage for 10 seconds. This is looking awfully D3.
Your enemies will cower before you, immediately being feared for a short time when they see you. You also reflect stun and knockback effects at those foolish enough to try to control you. Paladins can unlock ultimate power with the Light's Epiphany.
Oh, here we go. Light's Epiphany. Disciple skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice by 0.1 seconds when they deal damage. While an Arbiter gain 30% increased life and 10% increased movement speed. So we're making Arbiter of Justice even more stronger. When you cast, you unleash all ultimates, triggering Heaven's Fury, Fortress, and reducing Arbiter of Justice with Zenith for 10 seconds. Gain 500% increased damage with Disciple skill. Damn!
Talisman set. Using the Arbiter of Light unleashes Heaven's
Yeah,
Fury
it's a multiplier.
and Fortress.
So nowadays, if you see they added an X to let you know if it's a multiplicative or not. They've added multiplicatives on your weapons and stuff now too.
That allows you
Like
to cast
itemization's
Zenith
way
for a
different.
short time. Dance of Knives is now a core skill, costing energy per second to channel. If you aren't a fan of knives and want something with a bit more bang, try the Grenade Jumper variant to throw a constant stream of explosive grenades instead. Rogues also have new ways to manipulate the shadows. The Penetrating Shot variant Shadow Shot spawns shades to mimic your attack.
Dude, Shadow Shot looks
Clone
sick.
Sentry variant places stationary shadow clones to constantly fire upon
Like
enemies.
that looks really cool to me, man.
As the masters of fire, cold, and lightning, the sorceress weaves these elements together in their new skill variants. Charged bolts.
Did you see that? That was a firewall, but it was lightning.
As the masters of
Okay, so that's a fire frozen orb right there.
fire, cold,
And then there's a flame wall, but it's lightning.
and lightning, the sorceress weaves these elements together in their new skill
Huh.
variants. Charged bolts burn.
Charge bolts become pyromancy skill, deals fire damage. Da, 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 da. Each bolt no longer pierces and instead releases 2 to 3 explosions on
variant
impact.
Causes the bolts to release globs of fire on impact rather than piercing through enemies. This variant excels in up
Oh, that's pretty cool.
combat against many tightly packed enemies. Familiar is the only skill in the game with 4 variants. The first 3 allow you to choose which element your familiar will always be and gain unique benefits. If you want all 3 elements, the Prismatic Familiar option is for you, causing each of your spellcasts to trigger an explosion of the matching element from your familiar.
So there's your sort changes. Basically, more magic stuff. Everything that you could do before with a single magic type is now
Crackling
suddenly
Earth
all magic
converts
type, it
Concussive
seems.
Stomp to an eagle skill.
That's pretty cool,
removing the
though.
Gorilla-themed crowd control effect, and instead dealing lightning damage and creating storm feathers for each enemy hit. This synergizes extremely well with Aspect of Falling Feathers to absolutely shred a group of enemies. With its new variant, the Protector guards the infected forest. The Centipede Spirit assists by poisoning the area around the Protector, weakening enemies, and constantly spewing pestilent swarms.
I never was a big fan
The
of
Warlock
Spiritborn.
arrives as a brand new class in Lord of Hatred.
We're definitely
This
trying out
master
Warlock
of
at
the
some
occult
point.
binds demons to their will and unleashes devastating hellfire across the battlefield. The Warlock has a dual resource system. Your basic skills, like Doom, generate Wrath. Your core skills, like Hellfracture, spend Wrath to unleash a powerful attack. Dominance is much slower to regenerate and is used for your greater demon summoning abilities, like Infernal Breath that spews fire at nearby enemies. To unleash ultimate destruction, channel the Armageddon ritual variant of Apocalypse, calling down a relentless storm of fire and brimstone on the battlefield.
Endgame.
That's pretty cool, man. Demon Hunter type resource. Yeah, it looks like there's a dual resource thing that they got going on. But yeah, oh, by the way, there's drops. If you guys are watching like some D4 streams, check out a D4 stream for like an hour. I think this lasts until tomorrow. So if you watch a D4 stream for an hour, you get 2 items. Let me see. Yeah, you get this Double Trouble dagger and you get a Decaying Corona staff, I guess. So make sure if you're looking for drops, I'm not going to be streaming D4 until Tuesday, but or Monday actually. So if you want those drops, make sure to tune in and mute your tab or something. You want a Double Down t-shirt? Oh man, they're doing that shit again. It's not with KFC though. It's with gummy worms and I don't even know what the drink is. I think it was Fanta or something. I'm not a big fan of Charlie gummy worms. I'm not a big fan of gummies, period. Just ain't my thing. That's what hurt me earlier. Fuck. It hurt. I was kind of hoping they'd go back to KFC though, not gonna lie. I ain't had KFC since they last did a KFC like gimmick. Where the hell did that enemy go? A boss over here somewhere. Did he just die? I guess he died. Damn thing is so annoying to kill. That poison is so annoying. Whoop. Might as well buy some potions while I'm here. Why go through mana pots so damn quick? Shank down. Well, only 5 more levels of corpse explosion. Only 5 to go. Damn, these sons of bitches don't want to die.
Impossible.
Strongest door in a. It's almost like a boss fight. Now, we don't know what they're putting in these doors to make it so two of these maulers can't break this thing down, but player 8 doors, stronger than some bosses. Huh. Damn these doors and damn these barricades. Shit. Where the hell did that boss go? There he is. Come on, minions. Get over here and surround his ass. Make sure you don't run away again. Damn, another one. No. 2 doors and a barricaded tower. I don't know how I'm going to handle this one, actually. We have ways. We may not have a teleport staff, but we got TPs. Let me see. Is she still selling a teleport staff? We may get lucky. Nah. Usually get one in like Act 2, but we didn't sit and grind it out. Oh god, we got leapers in here. Where that gothic bow is. Damn two-socket. Woo-hoo-hoo. There's a bunch of stuff at once, huh? come the gloams, probably. Lightning res is 75%, so hopefully we'll be fine, but oh my god. Alright, what do we got? Gloams. Knew that was coming. Thankfully, we're on Necromancer, so we can at least just hide behind walls while our minions get up there and do work, but... I don't know if I want to pop that or not. Woohoo! Immune to physical, you sons of bitches. Whoa. Ever get my dragon armor in Crimson Desert? My dragon armor? What you mean? I got the scorched armor, I guess is what it's called. If that's what you mean. The Witch's 22nd quest was for the Abyssal Dragon Armor for Black Star. You recorded me just now. You may post that. Yeah, go for it. I don't think I ever got that. There's a bunch of stuff I never went back and did. I just kind of went on a push to finish the game because I don't like games taking over like 2 weeks to stream. Unless it's something that's like a forever game. For a single player game, I hate it when I go over like 2+ weeks. But there's a bunch of stuff that I missed in game that I need to go back and redo. I'm just kind of playing through a new file right now, kind of in my off time. I was gonna make a review, but then they changed everything up. Like I had my review actually like written out and kind of ready to go. I just had to record stuff, but then they didn't like they changed so much up about it that I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I have to redo the whole damn thing. Kind of annoying. Whoa, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? I don't know if I'm going to get that review out or not. Yo, what's up, Darce? Woo! Hi, Mama. Damn. Thing spawned right in my face. They broke the legendary mount. I don't know what they've broken or fixed. I haven't really like gotten deep into the. I'm at like the gold quest line, whatever the hell. Right before you fight the little midget guy. I'm at that quest line currently. As far as you can tell, it's not my computer. It's something BF6 did to the anti-cheat last update. Uh-oh. What happened? Can you not play BF6 or something? You try to play BF6, and 10 minutes into playing, your computer would power off and turn back on. Wait, what? That's weird. That would piss me off because that would like eat into your weeklies and dailies and shit. That's about the only reason I still kept playing BF6 was to do the weeklies and dailies and stuff. Finally, I got over the FOMO and I just uninstalled that shit. You're following a Steam community forum that's talking about it? Huh. That's crazy. It's kind of a big deal. So they broke. I did read on Reddit where they broke some of the wolf mounts and bear mounts and shit, but hell, they probably did already fix it. There was another update this morning before I started playing D2. So like, that was probably the fix. Soul Room. All right, let's get this lady out of the... Get her out of the ice again. And we're going to get our resistance scroll. Oh, yeah. Glorious resistance. Your poor weeklies are waiting. That sucks though. So what you gonna be playing in the meantime? Got some Skyrim ready to go? We're gonna go kill Pendleskin real quick.
The familiar scent of death. I need mana.
Skyrim's always there. Damn, Pendle, all you got for me is an Ort rune? Yeesh. Mighty have fallen. Don't play BF6, you never know how it would impact your system. I've never had any issues with BF6 other than, you know, the content that they put in the game. It never gave my PC any run for its money or anything. But that's crazy how it shuts your shit down every 10 minutes. It ain't good at all. Hope nobody messed up their rig because Dice is being stupid. God, that's what I had to do with my new CPU that I put into this water cooled rig. I had to go in and like downvote a bunch of stuff just because it was like running way too hot. I got it now to where it runs like basically 80 Celsius because I didn't want to. I haven't really noticed too big of a performance hit by doing it, so I'd rather my damn CPU last longer than, you know, ooh, I can see every little dot in their face. Like, I don't care about that shit. You touch your wall outlet was going out. Oh God. Yeah, Dar's on a fucking on a scavenger hunt trying to figure out what's wrong. Sheesh. It's the wall, it's the cable, it's the video card, it's the light bulb. Whoa. Damn, dude, that's 3 for 3 for these sons of bitches spawning in my face. Fuck. I need to stop spawning those. This curse off. Oh no, I never got that armor for my dragon. That looks sick though. Huh. That looks pretty sick. No, I never got that stuff. Does it help that most computer lingo sounds like Latin and I'm no computer literate enough for this shit? Ah, you're smart. You can figure it out. It really isn't that difficult. It's daunting because it's like confusing at first, but it's not that bad. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. I learned Pig Latin exclusively for PC troubleshooting. Ah, dude, I remember when fucking Pig Latin took over my school for like 2 weeks. I was telling so many people, shut the fuck up. Coming in there, ippy day, oopie day, all this other bullshit, eh? Like, nah, man, stop. Trying to listen to that mess. You forgot it all after that, huh? You remember a Windows update that killed hard drives? Dude. I get nervous every time there's a Windows update. Every time there's a Windows update, I get a little nervous. Give me them rejuves. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Let's get into the next area. Ooh yay! Oot gay! Something. All right, hang on. So you got something. Hang on. I'm trying not to die here and figure this shit out at the same time. You got something against Pig Latin, Jeff A, or something? Is that what you're saying here? Something of that nature? See, you're already doing it to me. You're reminding me of bad days. My Merc died. I gotta bring her back.
Not in town.
It's kind of a bitch to type out, easy to say. Well, it's kind of a bitch to understand, like, wording too. Got something against pig. I don't mind pigs. I love me some bacon. It's just Pig Latin. What the hell is hitting me? Damn, a champ pack came up behind me. That was kind of dumb. Well, Dars, I think we'll be able to play some Zomboid without lagging next time. I haven't tested it yet, but Cruz has changed up some stuff, so should be good. Did y'all see that shit that Kira posted this morning with Conan Exiles getting a big visual update? Exiles was really good, but there were some issues with like the PvP in that game. It was so laggy. Yeah, Cruz, I think, fixed the problem, so I don't think we'll lag that much. That was bad last weekend. I don't know what was going on. Did he ever figure out why it was referencing the wrong port number? I don't think so, but I think he ended up putting Zomboid on his laptop instead of his Raspberry Pi. I think the Raspberry Pi just couldn't handle it when a lot of people connected. By the way, I had a question for you folks of the emulator loving type. You guys know where there's a big collection of Nintendo games? And I mean like full collection of Nintendo games. Not that I was looking for it myself or anything, but I was trying to find the full like North American release of every Nintendo game, and I couldn't find like a compilation version of it. It was always like download one by one by one by one. I ain't about that life. So there's a zip file with everything included. I would be very much appreciative. You DM it? All right. Thank you, Crash. Vim's Lair, I miss you, right? That was funny because I went to that site just out of curiosity. I went to that site, couldn't find it. I found some like packs and stuff that people had created that was like for fucking, you know, oh, these are the top 600 or whatever that I curated, and it's like half of them don't even work. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, like looking for it. It still got some stuff, but it got gutted by Nintendo. Yeah. I heard that it got pretty much slammed, what, a couple years ago at this point? I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to set up because I think when I come back, we're going to be doing, when I come back in August, we're going to be doing like half and half weeks. We're going to do like half retro, half, you know, probably Diablo or something. It's a one by one download, but everything's there. All right. That's fine. I'll just slowly but surely get through it all then. I guess the emulator that everyone uses for NES is like Nestopia or something. I don't know what the popular one is. It used to be Nesticle, damn it. I remember those days. I don't think it was ever Nesticle, but the other day when that got brought up, it reminded me of that shit. Used to use Nesticle, yeah. Good old ball sack on my desktop. Love it. Lecture from your mom. Can say haven't tried NES or SNES emulators yet. I used to use ZSNES a lot back in the day, but nowadays I think it's like SNES 9X or something, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, 9X is what I use now. ZSNES was so good, and then I don't know, they just like stopped updating it or something. Well, this is a champ pack. We should probably kill these. Oh, they got sets at the bottom of that page. Let's go. As long as I ain't got to click through all that shit. Ancient's Way. Almost there, boys. We're almost out of Nightmare. Dars, you done Game Boy? You did Game Boy? What did you do Game Boy for? Why'd you do Game Boy? Game Boy Advanced? Oh, man. Big stretch felt good. DS, 3DS, very shortly, and don't have it anymore. GameCube, Wii, PlayStation. Damn. And N64. You the dirty pirate. You need to get back on that 4K Ocarina of Time setup. You had put it up on hold, hoping Nintendo would announce that in Twilight Princess. They might still. Never know. I don't think it'll be 4K. Pokemon. Game Boy got some good stuff. Only thing I remember on Game Boy that I did like was Pokemon. I mean, Link's Awakening obviously was good. Let me see. Hey, hang on a minute. We're going to do something. Top Game Boy games. Give me a list. That's a Reddit page. Oh, boy. There's a lot of these. I mean, there's Tetris, of course. There's Pokemon. What else we got here? I didn't like Mario Land. The music in Mario Land was good, but I mean, I don't know. Kirby's Dream Land, wasn't a fan. I didn't play Oracle of Seasons or Ages. That's 2 Zelda games I need to play. eBay. These are Game Boy Advance. You guys want to see a much hated game of mine? Much hated game of mine right here. I am a dirty pirate, thank you. You haven't done anything, so you don't technically own. Of the seafaring type Twitch, love me some. It's got 3 Zelda games on there. Final Fantasy Adventure. I never played DQ Monsters. Tactics Advanced fucking judges. Dude, I remember playing this and just being like, what happened to my tactics? Like, what happened? Man, I didn't hate Metroid 2, but I didn't like it either. If it wasn't for that damn law system, I got everybody just hates the law system. It's the fucking worst. One of the most obnoxious gimmicks they could have came up with. How about we stop you from using your strategy every turn? You like using magic? Guess what? You can't use magic in this fight. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, click it. Oh, hello. There's obviously AM2R, but I think there's a color enhancing ROM hack from the OG Game Boy. You want to know what the most mind-blowing thing was back in the day? This thing right here. You could hook this into your Super NES and then put your Game Boy into the your Game Boy games into the middle area, and you could play your Game Boy games in color on the big screen. All right. Super Game Boy was cool as shit back in the day. Basically, it looked like this. I thought the Super Game Boy was so neat. I never owned one, though. I just thought it was so cool. Catching up with the dev campfire, you watch a review too. They nerfed the drop rate. I wouldn't trust shit like that. They haven't even gotten to the like in-game stuff, and the people that they did let do reviews aren't like the gamers. You know, they're just like the casual dads kind of thing. I got 8 kids and 5 jobs, people. I wouldn't trust no reviews at the moment. Still need to get one of those at the Super Game Boy. They're neat. Super Game Boy was a prototype Switch. Yeah, kind of. You have the thing for Pokemon Stadium games. You also have a Game Boy GBA player, but there's something wrong with the connection in there. Nope. Time to bust it open, start recording a video, Dars, of soldering action. Fix it. I've got 8 kids with 5 jobs each. I'm making bank. There was a test server for D4 content creators. Guys played 30 hours of the expansion. Yeah, but they've had it for like 2 weeks. I heard Woodio was complaining about that today. He was like, yeah, they didn't send any keys out to like people that actually play the game. They just sent it out to gamer dads. And they did it on purpose too, because apparently with the last expansion, like they got mad because I guess there was like tons of builds out before the game even came out. So I don't blame them. That's a good thing. Get the people that don't know how to make builds to play it. Otherwise, the game's going to be figured out before it even hits release, so. Need to get more practice before that? That would be an expensive oopsie. Oopsie. Hey, that's what you're going through right now. Whoa. What you're going through right now with Battlefield, right? Bunch of different oopsies. Shut my computer down. Oopsie. It's not my oopsie. Rack's been shitting on the game. Of course he has. Honestly, man, I think I've learned a lot by listening to people talking about Racks. Because I used to be pretty negative on stuff too, right? Apparently, he's like an insufferable fucking asshole when it comes to Diablo. From what I've read. I don't know. I don't watch him. But damn, dude, so many people that play Diablo hate him. Because he's just like always shitting on it every chance he gets. I've learned if I don't like something that I just kind of, I'll say my piece and then I'll move on kind of thing, right? I don't try to linger on it too much anymore unless it's Rebirth. That's a different story. Got some Saigon Greaves. I got my first pair of Saigon Greaves. Maybe it's my second. Well, you watched a podcast with Rax. He's passionate and connected to Diablo. From his perspective, it's more of a disappointment. I mean, I don't know, man. From what I've been seeing, it's just like everyone's hating on him because he's always got something negative to say. And it does reach a point where, like, because I've even crossed that line before, right? Where, like, you're passionate and you hate on something because you're passionate about it. But it hits a point where you're just like, everyone that's watching you or people that are enjoying the game finally just get fed up with you and are just like, man, shut the fuck up. And I think people are hitting that point with Rax right now with Diablo, which I get it, I guess. I feel like I got that way to a point with Monster Hunter where I was just complaining while I was playing it. And it was just like, God, dude, just shut up and play. Woo. A holy shock. Fuck that. That's why I've tried to tone it down. Joe, appreciate the gifted sub, man. I don't get notifications anymore. I just got to read it in chat, but appreciate you nonetheless, man. Thank you. It's like you at Legend ZA. The Rax writes essays after he does tests. People have so many opinions nowadays. Any kind of negativity just doesn't mean anything to you anymore. That is true. I've just tried to loosen up on it myself. Because, man, there was a point where I feel like I was every day shitting on something. It just gets old to hear someone complaining all the time, you know? Because there is a lot to complain about, I'll give you that. Just got to find your happy little medium and move on kind of thing. We all have our Deku phases. Deku's fine. I don't even think Deku really hates on stuff that much. I mean, if he don't like something, he'll let you know, but, you know, that's normal. That's okay. Oh. It's time to go get mana potions. No, my chicks are dying. We'll be fine. Rock and roll. Do not get hit with amp damage if you can help it. Well, these sons of bitches ain't going down at all, are they? As long as they all just chill over there, I'm okay. Stay over there, Talik. You dare whirlwind over here, you fuck. Maddock, piss off. Drown that son of a bitch. Did it. Let's go kill Bale. Good relationship advice. Complaining doesn't help. I guess. Depends on the relationship. I'm more of a chill kind of person. Like if something's going wrong, I'm just like water off the back kind of guy. Like whatever. It depends on what it is, obviously, but if it ain't nothing major, I don't give a damn. You let go of your last streaming service about a month ago? Trying to break the habit? I feel you on that. I had to do that a while ago with Twitch. Like I used to be subscribed to Clive and Crow and everybody. That shit adds up. Like it adds up real quick. You don't even realize. I think I was spending like $50 a month or something on Twitch at one point. Now this was like 2 years ago, but I want to support my friends, but shit, I got too many friends on Twitch. Was chewing my bank account. Anything new for Necromancer this season on D2? Oh no. No, they rarely change anything on D2. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Dars. I think recently, what is it? There's Netflix, there's Disney Plus, there's Paramount Plus, there's so much shit. On top of that, if you're like into watching wrestling and stuff, there's Peacock. I don't know. Like, it's dumb. I don't sub to none of that shit. I just play video games. Actually like this song? Yeah, man, this is my favorite song on Meteora. They never went like a music video on it from it, but it's good. Crunchyroll. One of them people. Need to cancel your Amazon account? Yeah, I use Amazon all the time, so I've been subbed to that forever, but Discord, yeah, I had Discord Nitro for a while. I unsubbed from that shit. Had a Chat GPT subscription for a while. Unsubbed from that a couple months ago. I mean, there's way better AI out there anyway, but that's a big reason I got off the PlayStation, was because Sony Online shit was like, what, $50 a year or something? Or was it higher? I don't remember. But I mean, that was just something else, right? Hell, I just ordered something online from Amazon this morning. I had to get a new monitor arm because the one that I had wasn't long, and I had like a block of like 2 monitors that was blotching out the sun. That's why blotching out the sun. It's like the sun, but one of my lights that shined on my face. As you can see, I'm a much brighter man today. I used to look like this because it would get blocked out, right? So I used to look like this, very dark, because my monitor was both of my monitors was blocking that light. Now we turn the sun back on. Whoop, whoop. They want us to trust them with their faces and ID and shit. Well, I feel like in this day and age, everyone wants your damn ID. There's a website called club.com that I was going to sign up to. It's kind of like X or Twitter or something. Fucking, they wanted my damn driver's license, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is great. One less step. here we go. 2 more levels. That's a lot of stuff. We're gonna back up. Get this amp damage taken off of us. And then hit them back. I've seen the new mythic. I've seen Tyrael's sword. Aldruin. Ain't that a bit broken though? Yeah, I mean, it looked good. We'll see if it's broken. See, the thing is, like right now, looking at everything that we see looks broken, right? But there's so much that they've reworked, so who knows? Woo, got moo cows. We don't like those guys. Just lose my merc. I'm dead. She's basically most of our damage. Need that thorn, Zara, baby. I don't know if they've reworked other mythics or anything like that. That's kind of one of those things I'll have to just wait and like see. What class you gonna be playing? Actually, anybody that's playing D4 on Monday and Tuesday, what are you going to be playing? I think the more that I've seen, the more that I'm going to go for Druid. We're bringing back the classic. We're going Werebear. The Boom Bear. Something's decrepifying me? What the hell? Okay. All right, say a little prayer. We're going to hope that there's no dolls on this next floor. I heard a charm fall. All right. No dolls, please. We got cows. There's 3 mob types. There's cows. There's those guys. The Act 2 guys. And what's the 3rd type? Is it because of the punch bear? No, Werebear Punch looks really cool, but it was because of today. I saw that you could have bear pets. Bear pets. We have the whole gambit from Diablo 2 now. It's exciting. So we can roam with dogs, bears, ravens, and creepy crawly thing. Cool. Ghoul Lords. No dolls. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we got them coming in from behind. Crimson Desert beaten. Let's go. How'd you like that last fight? Hopefully you went up and punched it and you didn't shoot it like I did, because good God. That made that fight miserable. Force palmed it 3 times and done. It's the way to do it. All right, more enemies over here. Yeah, I didn't struggle with anything except for the damn dragon fight because I didn't realize you could jump up there and force palm him. And the fucking thing controlled like ass. Other than that, the melee phases, I was dominating that shit. That was easy. It was like a couple of elemental like swings and it was over. Level up. 1 more point for corpse explosion. Almost there. See how long this takes to win. P8, we should be getting loads of XP off of this, though. That's about half a level. Not bad. All right. Big Daddy Bale.
This is what the ancients guard.
Slow this son of a bitch down to nothing. Teleport out. And then teleport back in, so everything's stuck on him. And he pushes us all away anyway. Oh, you dick. All right. Now you just sit back and let it happen. Ugh. Necromancer, man. Like the Cadillac. Cadillac. I hit him with an amp damage. We'll speed this up a little bit. Oh, we got his buddy out. I forgot what it was, but like the word demon underneath was like offset. And that's how you could tell which one was real and which one was fake. Yeah, the one that's more offset is the fake one. The one that all my minions are after is a fake one. But yeah, the word demon underneath her name would be a clear giveaway. Halfway there. Man, I remember when I got this song in the mail through LP Underground. That used to be like the Linkin Park fan club. You could, you know, pay fucking money every month for. I was part of that for a couple of years. And I remember when I got this song in the mail through like it was like a little CD. High voltage, man. Shit was sick. Right before Napster became a big deal. Almost over, boys. P8 makes them tanky, man. All right. Well, we just unlocked hell mode. Let's go. What do we got here? Garbage. The Wizen Draw. Let's see how bad our resistances are here. Woo! They're not the prettiest, but let's see. 16%. Do I got any resist charms I can hang on to here? I got a little bit. RIP our inventory space, but you know what? Our stuff is good again. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Good day. Good day.
All right. Hardest part about hell mode is getting started. On a necro, anyway. Wait, where's the exit? Shit. Oh, there's rumors that the mercenary we're going to be getting in Diablo 4 is going to be in Amazon. That might be pretty cool. I would have loved to have seen an Amazon class, but you know, take what I can take. Hello. Boy, that damn poison ticks so hard. I was seriously about to go back and just get that shit taken off. Jesus Christ. That damn poison again. Randy, what we got here? Got a lot of plus life charms today. Grand charms, that is. Tanky zombies. Three remaining. I only see two. Oh boy. Or we got to backtrack to find one. Fallen done got rezzed off screen or something. Nope, just a shaman. Oh, that's right. We got level 20 corpse explosion. I think we put 1 point in a bone armor right now. Just to have it. Let me think about it. Necromancers are literally like the easiest thing to build. I think next thing is revive. It's either I'll probably do a mix. We'll do revive and golem mastery together. So this needs 15 points. This needs 16. We'll get it. So 31 points total. We're currently level 73. All right, let's see what we can jump by here. Still most of the lines of this song? Dude, I used to fall asleep to this fucking Hybrid Theory album all the time. I still remember most of the songs of that album. It was like my jam back in the day. Long time ago. Good shit, though. Meteor and Hybrid Theory was those albums on repeat when it was out. Yeah, they were that good, man. I wish that Linkin Park would have kept up that momentum, but man, Menace to Midnight just didn't feel right. I don't know. It was not a... It was like a fall for them, man. Everyone in class had that Mike Shinoda haircut. I still listen to Linkin Park throughout the years, even though I wasn't, as big a fan as I was like back in the Hybrid Theory Meteora, but it was just different. I mean, now give them credit. They evolved. They did do that. What the hell? Where'd my Merc go? Did she die? I haven't listened to any of their new stuff without Chester yet. Like what I've heard just didn't sound good to me. What's the new chick's name? Emily? Something? Emily Armstrong. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the new Linkin Park stuff. It's hard though, man. Like when you lose your lead singer through whatever means, I mean, some of them quit the band, you know. It's hard to bounce back. Trying to find out what the hell cursed me in there. Boom, boom, boom.
Good day.
Damn crow's nest. Time to wait. Damn amp damage. I don't even know where that came from. I think it died, whatever it was. God, anything poison just takes so much of my health. Feels bad. Trying to find a waypoint here before we move on. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? You're moving up in the world, my friend. What difficulty and level are you now? We're currently in hell difficulty and level 74. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We are moving up, though. It started to take a really huge slowdown as soon as we hit Worldstone Keep, but we're going to keep going. There's nothing I can really do to increase my damage now, except for, you know, finding plus skill gear, but we'll get there. We may take a pit stop and farm Hell Andariel or Nightmare Andariel for a little bit. We're not really struggling. It's just kind of time consuming on P8. The good thing about Necromancer, you never really struggle. It's never really dangerous, but damn is it slow at times. The gaming goat. Ooh, that's a Might Aura. Don't want to play with these auras in hell. Okay. Why use skeleton versus raised Deb? Skeletons are actually like better at the moment still. Basically where my damage is coming from, it really starts to taper off in hell mode, but pretty much my skeletons are always going to be up. They're like my tankiest thing right now because of maxing out skeleton mastery and raised skeleton. So with them being alive so long, my mercenary, her gear is absolute dog shit, but her weapon gives her a level 15 thorns. It's just an edge bow. But this gives her gives us a level 15 thorns, which is a good kind of hold me over until I can get Bramble, once I get Bramble, I'll go with an Act 2 Might Mercenary, which will actually increase my damage by like a lot more. But Thorns is really good for now, just because like bosses do 4 times the damage. Bosses are the real slog, right? So if I hit them with amp damage and they hit something with Thorns and they hit like a minion or something, they're doing 4 times extra damage to them, which all gets reflected back to the boss. That's kind of what's helping me out right now. But the reason I don't use Revive is because I don't really have a good setup for Revive right now. I don't have like anything to really teleport stomp with. I am building into Revive now, so I will have like, you know, both sets. But yeah, for now I'm still leveling it up. I chose to boost up Corpse Explosion to 20 before getting Revive up to 20. Pretty much my last step to this Necromancer is going to be getting Revive to 20, and then I'm going to be getting Golem Mastery probably leveled up. My Golem pretty squish. Getting a Bramble is like very high on my priority list, though. If I was in Act 3, hell, I'd be in farmable shape for that, but we ain't there sadly yet. The skeletons are just more tanky and, you know, they're always up kind of thing is why I use them. I do like Revive, though. Here's our waypoint. All right. I'm an inspiration to you all. I hope not. Ooh, full rejuve. I don't know how I missed that. Usually I pick up all those things. I'm looking for a 3-socket helmet so I can actually get a cure, but man, my luck with 3-socket helmets has been like nil. Bane Grumble, what a name. I think once we get to Darkwood tonight, I'll probably wind it down. Also, our schedule is going to be a little bit changed up this week. I didn't know that we were going to be able to play the D4 expansion on Monday. So that's going to throw a little bit of a monkey wrench into things, but I think I got an idea of what I want to do. Why not use the Act 5 quest for one? Oh, the socket thing? I don't know if I want to use that on one or not. I feel like I'll find one inevitably, right? Yeah, preload's available now, I think, but we'll be able to play it at like 4 p.m. So that means I'm going to be streaming on Monday and also subsequently Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week. So I think what I'm going to do I think what I'm going to do is let's look at our schedule real quick. So I think so today's D2. I think tomorrow okay. I think I got my schedule lined up for this week. It's a little bit changed from what I posted in our Discord. I'll fix that. But I think what we'll do is today, obviously, we're doing D2. Tomorrow, I think we're going to do retro. So tomorrow is going to be Joe and Mac 2. And then Saturday, I'm going to see if we can get some folks to play Project Zomboid. I'll tell you what, I'll shoot a message in Discord and see if we can't get folks to play Zomboid. Whether Friday or Saturday is best for them, we'll get that figured out. So tomorrow and Saturday is either going to be Zomboid and or Joe and Mac. We're going to mix it up. And I'm going to take Sunday off because on Monday, when I can play the D4 expansion, we're going to go long that day. Like it's going to be like probably a 15-hour stream or something or longer. We're going to do a long stream on Monday. And then, of course, it's going to be D2 all week next week until Sunday. Or D4, sorry. I'm really excited for that expansion. I'm ready to see what it's all about. That sounds like I think that'd be good. Weekend off? No, I'm going to take Sunday off. Because to basically sleep in until Monday. Yeah, we're gonna sleep in on Monday and or sleep in on Sunday and Monday get going with the expansion. Gonna be hype. I'm ready for it, dude. We still got a little bit of time today, though. We're gonna get through this cave. I'll take that. It's a +2 summoning skill. We're gonna lose a skeleton off of it. That's fine. I need to get some better gear on this character. He's just kind of going, but yeah, he's Necromancer. He can make it work. Purified Lightbringer. Did you read that, Druid Jeff? What? That's money. That's money. Have I ID'd one of these yet? I think it's a Ravenclaw, right? Yeah, we did. No, I didn't see that. Another new unique? Are they still releasing like names? Pulls in distant enemies towards you. In addition, Pulverize deals multiplicative 100 to 125% bonus damage. This damage bonus is increased by 200 to 250% if the target was pulled towards you. Is unstoppable or a boss. And damn. That seems pretty good. pulverized druid when you get to it. That's what I'm starting with, is a pulv druid. I'm going back to what I started with in D4, which was bear druid. That's still always my favorite play style. Yeah, I've seen that ring. Gives you oh, I haven't seen that one. What was that? You passively gain 2 stacks of overpower every 10 seconds. I've seen the one with berserking it that it gives to you. Do we get some money here? A little bit. Mana pots. Yeah, they've reworked some of them, and they reworked a lot of like stats that you get on your armor and weapons. Like I said, the game's gonna be so different. This is one of those like clean slate expansions. Gonna see a lot of werewolf builds? Yeah, probably. I've always just preferred bear over wolf, though. I don't know. I just never enjoyed like the wolf play style, honestly. Uh-oh, rare ring. What we got here? Blech. All right, let's find a waypoint and then we'll wind it down for the night. Could be 5 seconds, could be in about 40 minutes. Damn it. What's up? Should be in here. Oh, yeah. I did leave her in your office. My bad. She wanted in there. I bundled up. There's an asshole that's cursed down there I want to take care of at a range if I can help it. I see a multi-shot over here too. There's a 3-socket helm. You know what? Perfect time to go stick this in. You like being chunky? Let's see. What is cure? What was the cure rune word? Cure rune word D2R. Shale Iotal. Shale Iotal. Bam. Reason I like Cure on my Merc. I usually put this on during like Nightmare or something, but I was a little late on finding a 3-socket helmet. Finally found one, but it's the Cleansing Aura. That Cleansing Aura helps take off debuffs like Curse. Helps a lot. Plus the 10 Vipe and increase maximum life by 5%. That's pretty nice. It's just kind of like quality of life kind of shit. Level up. Steel Fist. That's the asshole that's been cursing us this whole time. Yeesh. Damn multi-shot. No more death trap rogues, dude. The bow build looks really cool. Cassia's bow, or well, the unique bow that you can get now. You get Cassia's bow with that shadow, whatever the hell it is, like that new ability. That looks sick. What's up, Prozac? What level we at? Just hit 75. Just hit 75. The slowdown begins though. Just hit hell. Don't have that many plus skills yet. The slowdown has begun, but we're gonna slow ride it out. Just trying to find the waypoint for Darkwood right now. Necro pretty safe? Yeah. It's a bit slow in Players 8, but I don't know. It's not, you're not in really any danger if you build kind of decent. You can even mess up your build quite a bit and still be pretty safe. As long as you got things between you and the enemy, you'll be all right. Bosses can be kind of a pain in the ass, but if you stick with like Decrepify and, you know, Clay Golem or something, it really helps out for boss survivability. You kind of slow them to a crawl. I did a little bit differently this time since I'm playing on P8 and the bosses are kind of a slog. I ended up using a rogue for level 15 thorns. Since, you know, I'm doing solo self-found, I haven't obviously found a bramble yet. Or the runes for a bramble. So I'm using that as like a cheap alternative right now to get thorns, which will help reflect back, you know, decent amount of damage on bosses. Slow but steady. Signet of Pelgain, unique ring signet of wait, what? Your freeze effect it causes enemies to permanently take 15-20% increased damage from you. Huh. That seems kind of cool. Wouldn't work on bosses though, since they can't be frozen. What are the multipliers for P8? God. Oh, I'll show you. Let's see. We'll just do this number. D2 players a player settings. We'll go to the Maxrow website. So let's see. Player count works just like P. Here you go. So basically at players 1, which is kind of what default is online, you can't manipulate players unless people actively join your game. So at P8, monsters have 450% increased health. Their bonus damage and attack rating, so they're going to hit you more and they're going to hit you harder by like 43.75%. But you also get 450% bonus XP for it. So it's harder, but you get a lot more XP. There's a thing called no drop in Diablo 2. It's a percentage chance for the monster or clickable to not drop an item. If you're on P8, it goes away basically, or go super low. So you're going to get better drops. You're going to get more drops. You're going to get harder enemies and more XP. That's about it. It's nice though. We don't really get to do that very often because we don't play, we don't get that many people to play online with that much. I think highest we got this season in hardcore anyway was P5, P6. I have some other friends that were playing, they got like P8 and softcore. But I don't know. I don't like softcore in Diablo 2. I can tolerate it in D4 just because some of the fights are bullshit, but in D2, I don't know. Hardcore is pretty fun here. You going for 99 or what's the plan? Yeah, we'll inevitably. We're going to be taking a slight break from this come Monday because the D4 expansion's hitting, and I really want to dive in on that. But once that starts to slow down a little bit, we'll get back into playing more D2. But I inevitably do want to get like a 99 on this. And then whenever the next... Well, I'm not going to say next season of D2, but the one after the next one, I'm going to be in like a different state visiting my family throughout the summer. During that time, when, you know, the other season pops up, we'll try again to get one online. Long way away from now, but, you know, it's on my mind. I still want to get a 99 hardcore ladder character. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for the D4 expansion, man. It looks so good. I can't carry anymore. Well, at least we found the tree. Whoop. Still gotta find waypoint though. We're just gonna get a bunch of fallen revives here. Shroud has a 300-second cooldown for a cheat death mechanic? Oh, really? Well, that'll be what we go for in hardcore. That will be the hardcore run. Cheat death and hardcore a little controversial. Yeah. I mean, it's an automatic. You're gonna want it. Don't Sork still have that cheat death with their enchantments or whatever? I haven't played Sork in a long ass time. There's our waypoint. All right. We did okay today. We made it from Where do we go from? We went from Act 4, Nightmare. Walked all of Act 5. No, we walked all of Act 4 and we walked all of Act 5. And we got to Act 1, Hell. And made it to the Darkwood, roughly. Not too bad. It's a bit slow. But I do want to finish. I want to, you know, complete this all on P8. I don't know when our next D2 stream is going to be. I mean, this character's not going anywhere, obviously, but I'm only ever going to play this character on stream. Next time we play D2, though, this is where we'll pick up. Again, I will write in the Discord about our schedule. For anyone wanting to join Discord, I think I got the button here for it. Or maybe I took it off, but I can just type it. If you'd like to join the Discord, this is the... Since I don't have my other keyboard on me, I'm just going to type it out the manual way. If you'd like to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join. If you'd like to join the Discord... Right there, that's where you're going to keep up with any kind of like schedule changes and stuff that I don't post on Twitter. But what I'm thinking right now, I got to ask folks, whoever is going to be playing some Zomboid. We meant to play it last week, but server issues kind of became a thing. We're going to play Zomboid either tomorrow or we're going to play it on Saturday, one of those 2 days. And the other day that we don't play Zomboid, we're squeezing in the retro stream. What changed the schedule up these next few days is because we're able to actually play Diablo 4 expansion on Monday. I was thinking it was going to be on Tuesday, so everything was going to be hunky-dory, you know, same old, same old. But since we can play it on Monday, I'm going to be taking Sunday off to kind of sleep in and get ready for it, because on Monday, we're probably going to be streaming like 12 to 15 hours. So if you're curious about the D4 stuff, all next week it's going to be D4. Really excited for that expansion, so that's gonna be a fun time. Kupo, for you think 100% cheat death kind of misses the point? If it was a 20% chance, you think it's good? I don't know, man. It doesn't bother me because most of the things that are bullshit kind of go through cheat death. Like Lilith, for example. You get caught by something and you cheat death, well, it doesn't matter. There's something probably following up that's going to kill you instantly again. So, I don't know. That's why I don't do those fights, though, unless I'm on softcore. I don't trust that shit. Personally, but... Anyway, guys. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Glorious Diablo 2 stream. I'm gonna, like I said, shoot a message in Discord for folks that like to play Zomboid. You're more than welcome to join in on us either tomorrow or Saturday. I'm gonna get a consensus on who wants to play tomorrow, you know, jobs and schedules and stuff. What's a better date to play Zomboid? Friday or Saturday? We'll see. But anyway, Juan, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate the lurks, buddy. And Dars and Joe and Kupo and Prozac and everybody else out there, folks on YouTube, folks on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. I'm just reading names off of my chat list currently. Crash, Ray, Kupo, of course, if I didn't say your name earlier. Appreciate y'all, really do. I know Diablo 2 can get a little bit kind of mundane at times. I get it, but I do love it. It's one of my favorite games. Anyway, I'm going to be back tomorrow. It's either going to be Zomboid or Joe and Mac. We'll see what happens. Remember to check your DMs? Yeah, we'll get that going. I'm getting that mostly set up for after my family trip. Then we're going to be introducing a lot more retro, so I'll need all the games. I'm thinking Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare. It's been a long time since I played Bucky O'Hare. That's a hard one, too. But regardless, I'm going to go get in the kitchen, get some food going. Appreciate y'all again. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care.